Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's Saturday, and we're doing the Saturday thing again. I think I may have sorted out Super Amazing Wagon Adventure for today. Possibly. I feel like playing some Besiege today. I had considered doing RimWorld with challenges, but I felt like the pacing of RimWorld is awkward for the challenge structure. I thought it might take too long to see the challenges come into effect over the course of a game, or, most of the challenges I could think of on the spot were things you would want to institute at the beginning of a game instead of midway through a colony build. And I didn't have time to make it fit for today. I'm not saying it can't fit, because probably someone out there is clever enough to design it, but I couldn't make it fit for today. But I've missed Besiege. I'm a little burned out on FTL. It's my own fault because I got tired of playing the game on easy, and it murdered me on normal, and then I got frustrated. So let's do Besiege today. Some of these work a little bit differently than the FTL stuff you're probably used to.
Bestowal.
Thank you, Liam Clan. I will have a cookie. Cookie. Got a new package of cookies today. You're going to listen to some cellophane for a minute. The sound of something delicious behind thin plastic. Appreciate it, Liam Clan. Breakfast of champions for sure. So, Pyromania, directed by Michael Bay, and Learn to Walk / Helicopter are permanent challenges. Those will go into effect and affect every build we do. The single objective ban and the single objective mandate are temporary. You can, when we start a new build for a new puzzle, you can pick a couple of pieces that you want to either exclude or include for that one puzzle. I didn't want to make that permanent because we would just end up with no pieces that we could use. So make sure, if you want to do a single objective ban or mandate, that in the message you tell me exactly which parts you want force included or you want to be off limits for the build. And we'll try to get a creative build done that can solve the destruction. When I restarted Windows, I lost this save file, which is fine. It just means we have to start over and play this game from the beginning.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Ziffalon. Ziffalon says, cookies! RimWorld taught us, eat slow and enjoy. And I will eat half a dozen cookies. Slowly and with joy. It's important to maintain my mood. Right? We want to take a moment. We don't want a no joy negative mood penalty. So we will eat slowly. You know what? Let's enjoy. Good morning, Dumantia. Good morning, GR Sperm. Hi, Joe Casper. Hi, Dana. I'm working my way backwards through the chat. I've been naughty and haven't been reading it. Good morning, everyone. What a fine cookie. I really like Besiege. I think it's an interesting game. I'm disappointed that there hasn't been an update since the last time I played it. Because I haven't played it in ages, and there are still only 2 continents available. Hi, no good. Smitty, do I program? Good morning, Katagirl. I program horribly, poorly. I mean, I studied computer science in school for a little while before I switched to math. Which is why you'll see some of those books are ancient. If you could read the titles, you'll be like, really? Really that? So, I know just enough to be dangerous. I did like a year and a half of undergrad computer science. I mean, I made the overlay that we use for JavaLlama. That's all the thing I built. It is cobbled together with the programming equivalents of spit and duct tape. Did I learn Fortran? How old do I look, Jokazra? Use punch cards? Oh man, how much gray is in this beard today? Oh no. We have one more cookie left from Zifflon, and you heard the sound. Because Liam Clan has sent us on a dance break after we finish our cookies. So we won't actually play Besiege for a minute. In fact, his message says, "You're not supposed to play the game you have listed on Twitch. Take a dance break." So we will do that. Oh yeah, Joe Kaiser, don't worry about it at all. I'm very hard to actually offend. No worries at all. We'll leave the little Besiege sound. It should be calm enough and quiet enough that it doesn't interfere with Crypt of the Necrodancer too much. So do you feel like everyone should have a basic sense of programming? Me too. Before I started being a streamer, I taught middle school math. And as a math major and math teacher, I don't think we should teach people math past about what they learned in the 6th grade. I think we should switch in the 7th grade and teach them computer programming, which would be much more useful to them. And it would be a life skill that they could actually use, and they would know if it was something they were interested in later. And we just live in a world where it's a thing people should know. And at the end of the day, you don't really use math as a functional adult human being. You don't really use any of the math you learned past about 6th grade to run your regular life. But the thing that's valuable about all that math instruction is you know whether you like it and want to pursue it in later education, and you learn some problem solving and logic skills. And I think you can get those two things from a computer science education. I think we really should just switch. Like in 7th grade, just replace all math curriculum with computer science curriculum. And you can build enough of the mathematical foundations that it would be okay. And people could still go on to higher math later. if you designed that curriculum cleverly. But that's enough. That's enough of that rant from me. Let's dance. It's a pretty good shop. I hope there's a lot of gold on this floor. I saw a video this morning of a guy playing Dark Souls on a dance pad, and that was terrifying. I can't even play that game with a controller. Alright, let's go back to that shop. Get a weapon and some armor. Alright, that was a good floor. I feel like we're coming out of this pretty powerful. If I can just not be an idiot in the next couple floors, we'll have a decent chance of beating a boss here. Whoa! Uninterested. Poor zombie. Just got facing the wrong way. Ow! Ow! That was painful. I feel like wing boot's probably pretty good. Ow! Ow! Red Dragon's not my favorite possible result. Oh! No, I thought it was... Why did I... brain. Did not brain good. I just want to listen to the music. Well, good music in that game. What a good game. All right, let's build a machine. What are we doing? We have
A generous bestowal.
a generous bestowal. Did I think I was gonna get to play the game? How wrong you are, sir. Back to the dance pad. I need to put these in. Oh, is this dance break still programmed? This is really old. Hang on a second. Let me fix it up. We're just going to go down a bit on the dance break price. There we go. Alright, let's go dance some more. Let's go win. That actually, I'm glad. Thank you, Liam Clan. I really wanted to have a better showing of Crypt this morning. At least you bought me a cookie. You've been very nice today. Dance, monkey. Dance. Ow! Why am I so bad at this game? You would think, after all this practice, that the very first enemy you ever see would be one that I knew how to fight. You'd be wrong. But it would be reasonable for you to think that. What was the fix for the adventure? Flutterdash actually thought of it. Not me. Hang on, gotta think hard to kill a dragon. Okay, the fix was Synergy. The program I used to run two computers with one mouse and keyboard was interfering with the keyboard. And disabling that while I start up the program and then re-enabling it lets it have some keyboard control. Not Besiege. Yeah, Wolfman Tug, we are Saturdays on my channel. It is hard to use Twitch's game categories to describe what's actually happening. We will play some Besiege eventually. But what Saturday's really about is about letting viewers have a bit of control over the broadcast. And they've chosen us a dance break. So after this dance break, we'll get back to some Besiege. I feel really good about how I responded to that Minotaur. He kind of surprised me and came out of nowhere, and he didn't kill me, and I am quite happy. Whoops. Ooh, flail. Is that... It's a titanium whip, not a glass whip. Oh, it's on, baby! 3 damage whip. Whoops. Take that wall. Boost his strength! Oh my gosh, this build. The damage. Get wrecked, dragon! This build is gross.
Deep blue.
Yes! Whip is so good against this guy. Ow! No! Remember, celebrate after you beat the boss. Disaster. Disaster. I was so excited it was going to go so well. And then everything exploded, and I am dead. Alright, let's besiege some more. Okay. Oh wow, I'm all the way back in the tutorial because I lost my save file when I reinstalled Windows. Next, select some wheels. Attach them wherever you please. Wherever I please. I'm gonna put them on the inside. How do you like me now, Besiege? I attach them wherever I please. Place your machine on the ground with this button. And press play, then up arrow. Such victory. Zone conquered. Destroy. Oh, can't I just drive this? Oh no! Oh, I can. Wait, get! Good. Also chickens. Come here, chickens. Oh, I can't turn this thing, except for driving into hills. That other chicken gets to live. Oh, my wheel! No! No, other chicken! Wait. Maybe. No, high centered. Next zone. Hey, Valen. How to use the camera. Right click to rotate the camera. Reset the camera with the camera reset button in the top right corner. Middle click will focus on a block or environmental object. Scroll in and out. Pan with the middle mouse button. Reset if things get awkward. This is the best. I don't know why the camera in this game gets awkward where the camera in other games doesn't. But the camera in this game definitely gets awkward. Okay. What's the goal here? I need to reach the insignia, which means I need to not blow up. Which means we want to translate the machine into the sky. and just make it tall enough to go over the bombs. Whoa. See if this works. This is... I think you're probably supposed to learn how to turn to beat this map. But I'm going to see if I can do it without turning. Whoa. Oh, good work, sheep. Nope. If you hit a tree... Oh. Oh! If you hit a tree, your machine turns. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. Stand up. Lay down. Stand up. I need you to stand up to get over the bomb. Is it out for real now? I don't know, Estrovex. I was just lamenting. At the beginning of the stream, that there hasn't been an update since the last time I played, which makes me very sad. Because this game is great. I don't know if it's actually out. Yeah, I think this machine's not going to cut it. Alright, we will put some turning on. Drive carefully. Try not to take that sheep. Why do the sheep love me? They're like, look, it's a barn. Wow, this thing's a little center of gravity is a little wonky. Not the most maneuverable thing in the world. There we go. No! No! My machine! No! I did not steer appropriately. Okay. Fine. Oh, what if we did... No, let's not do. I had a plan and then I realized it was a terrible plan. My plan was going to be to send, like, little bomb disposal robots out driving. But I think I'd rather just remember how to drive. Oh, these aren't going to work at all.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Liam Clan. Oh, sheep! Bad sheep! I've just been alerted that ninjas are coming to cut my beard. Defend against them. Thanks, Liam Clan. I will defend against the ninjas. And we'll listen to sheep in the background, apparently. Oh, do I have... I might not be prepared to defend against ninjas. Hang on. This. Go. Okay. Ninjas! Oh no! Oh. Oh no! Oh, so bad! Man, those, on that level, the ones with 4 health are, stupid neighbors and their lawnmowers. What do they think it is, the middle of the morning on Saturday? The ones with the 4 health, it's a simple pattern, back and forth. I don't know why I couldn't do it. My goodness. Oh, I don't know why I couldn't get that sorted. The beard is safe, Liam Clan. Much thanks to for your warning that they were coming. Right on, Vetted. Glad you enjoyed. Okay. A little bit smaller profile, hopefully a little tighter turning radius. A little bit less running into bombs. Bad sheep. Oh no! Why did my front come off? I needed that. That was very important. Oh, it is adventure time. I need to put in the dance break. It is absolutely adventure time. Whew. Okay, let's see if adventure works. I really, really hope it does. I think I got it sorted. See if we can get any keyboard input to the super amazing wagon adventure. Yes! We're in, baby! Oh, so good!
Let's go adventure.
Good morning, Kalmari. Alright, today's adventurers are Liam Clan, who earned his seat on the adventure. Her seat, apparently, a fair lady with long gray hair, by having excellent ninja warning skills. She'll be joined by Flutterdash, another fair lady with something else, And Lunergy. A fine gentleman with short black hair. They traveled in their trusty wagon. The coal-fired. They set off into the forest. This gun's so bad. Liam Clan came down with dysentery. Because dysentery and malaria are the only things that happen when you go across a continent. Seeing some animals, they were like, we need food. Oh, this gun's even worse. It doesn't even leave corpses. They saw a unicorn in the clearing. The unicorn seemed to be leading them somewhere. On the other hand, they needed all the meat they could get. Liam Cran, what do you think? You're the leader of this fine expedition. Should we follow or shoot the unicorn? Follow. They followed the unicorn into a magical field. Oh, look at all these flowers! It was a unicorn ambush! No! You'll never take me alive, weird horn ponies! Then a dragon attack. Dragon quite susceptible to smoke inhalation. I guess this is probably steam, not smoke. Steamed lizard bits. Stop running into its fire! Me, learn to drive. Oh my gosh, this thing is so hard. These bullets don't go far enough for me to stay at a safe distance from its shots. Liam Clan burned alive. Lunergy burned alive. Flutterdash ran around screaming on fire until she died. Why did I use the train? I hate the train. The weapon's range is only half a screen. You can't help but dance to this music even when you're really sad that everyone got burned up. I don't remember having that much trouble with the dragon before, because if you can stay at the back of the screen, the fire spreads out enough that you can dodge it. But the bullets didn't. Oh, that was hard. My next fire-breathing machine will be better. Let's make another fire-breathing machine. Hi, Ultimo Mocha. Hello. Okay. I'm going to drive this thing better this time. I really think this thing can beat this level. I just need to be a better driver. Super paranoid the sheep are going to blow me up if I go too close to the bombs. We'll go way around. Right, torque. Torque is a problem. I forgot. Okay. Again, less torque this time. Winner! What happens if I just put a cannon on this thing? Slide it over here so the cannon's aimed at that bomb. And then just go. What button is the cannon on? C. Does it make a big enough hole in that wall that I can get through? No, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just go around. This thing's a drift racer. Woo! Oh no, I torqued it. Worst ever. Yeah, but I mean, I think this is probably a reasonably simple solution, is to just blow up all the guys. Why would you leave a bomb outside your walls? Seems like a terrible plan. Crunch. Crunch. Okay. Now we need to make a glorious death contraption. This is where it starts to get ridiculous. Kill 90% of everybody. We'll just need weapons for this, right? Remote grenade. Explosive rocket. Maybe there have been updates since I played this. How do these work? They went way further than I wanted them to. My machine doesn't move anymore. Okay. Alright, let's redesign this bad boy. What I'm thinking here is we don't even move. Right? We make a big cube covered in death. Maybe I should make it so I can rotate those drills. What do we put? If we put a wheel on the bottom, should be able to spin the thing by trying to drive forward. Can you make it spin and shoot fire? You absolutely can. Where is... Oh, except if I shoot too much fire... No, it's okay. We will shoot fire. Fire is great. Flamethrower. Shrapnel cannon. Ooh. Flamethrower. Where's the flamethrower? There we go. Alright, flamethrowers are why the water cannon. All these new weapons. Alright, T, and then Y, and then C for cannon. Let's see how she goes. Oh, my cannons broke my machine! Spin, fire, spin! Those cannons have some Newton's laws happening. Get him, spiky bits! Get him! The cannons shot a little harder than I expected. The drills are doing work, though. Drills are good. This guy's got 100 arrows in him. Yeah, accidental victory, best victory. Okay. Alright, so next we need to grab these and move them over there. Self-disassembly was, yeah, the drills really are what made that all possible.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Real Magic, you get an extra souvenir with this hug because I'm still sweaty from the ninjas. There you go. Never wash this shirt again. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for 2 months of support. Appreciate you. Where's the pin block? Freeze blocks in place. Camera block. Press F to activate. I thought there had been no updates. We can stick a camera on this thing? Simple rope and winch? Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah. Alright, I need a piston. And a grabber. That should do it. This should be... This is probably going to tip over. Let's give it some don't tip overs. Okay. Super solid. My steering doesn't work very well. Slide sideways. Steering, come on. Most poorly designed steering in history. Oh, I didn't pick it up. I can't move the rock. Come on. Come on. My steering swivels all the way around. And now I don't know which direction is forward. I can't reach? No! But... Oh, what a terrible plan. What a terrible plan. A unicycle with stabilizers? Okay, note to self. These small wheels are training wheels. They are not for real. This should drive better. Hey, turning works like you would expect it to. Because the other wheels aren't shopping cart wheels. Oh, I have a... What button was it to activate the camera? Follow cam. Got it. My steering's hooked up sideways. It's like it's reversed. It makes it hard to drive. Come on. Come on. Get off of there. Come on. Pull it off. Oh man, what was the button to let go of the grabber? I feel like I need to put this thing down before I tip over. My wheels came off! My steering! My steering. Okay. I'm going to go back to hinge steering. See, the adventure was back. The problem was a bit of software that lets me control both of my machines with one keyboard and mouse called Synergy. It never interfered before I reinstalled Windows, and after I reinstalled Windows, it started interfering with things. But if I boot up the software in the correct order, then it's fine. Why is my steering reversed? Why am I so bad at steering? Wait, wasn't what I wanted. Get out of here, tree. It is so hard to steer with reversed steering. I really should go and change the settings and fix that. I also need the piston to be longer. Or what does that do? I don't understand what this pin does. I'm going to grab the small one first, because I fear the up high one will tip me over if I don't have a weight on this side. So we're going to go get it there. Oh, I didn't fix my steering. Dum 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 dum. Sometimes I am dumb. Wait, not spacebar. H. I feel like I could be so much more fluid about all of this if I was better at driving. And design a thing that could drive up and grab both of these at once and be all impressive. And instead, I'm gonna be a giant klutz. Got it. Get it? Oh, that one counts? I'll take it. Oh no! My wheels aren't on the ground! Go! Traction! Traction! There we go. Disaster. High-end theory. If only the grabber could rotate until the rock's on top of the vehicle. You're a genius. You're a genius. We just put a hinge there. Alright, so first things first. Fix these. Edit. Those are backwards. For some reason. Who are we besieging today? You know, whoever gets in the way. We'll just run them right over. Oh no, I didn't change its control scheme. Ha! 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 You. Wait, stop that. No angle limits. I wonder if that's going to be strong enough to do what I want. Oh! Oh, I broke it. Okay, I do need to limit the angle then. Okay. Again. I limited the wrong side of the angle. Perfect. Yep. All right. Game on. I didn't even need the hinge or the pistons. Didn't even need the pistons. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Don't do anything hasty like flip over and die. There we go. Got him! This thing is such a disaster. This thing. It worked though. Working is... We'll take it. We'll take it. We like it when it works. Okay, this thing needs to be destroyed. It has a very strong cross breeze. Oh, I don't want to rotate the machine. I wanted to tip it. All right, let's build a catapult. Simple rope and winch. Small torch. Ha! Fire! Okay. Torches are neato. Let's make a boulder. Where's a boulder holder? There's a boulder holder. Alright, so if I put a... Where's a, like a plain hinge? Alright, armor holder. Weapon boulder. Mechanical spring. I have to drag it. There we go. Spring button is L. Then we just put this thing on the ground. And whoa! That didn't work very well. Oh, I'm so good at catapults. That was splendid. Spring, why aren't you strong enough? Spring! There we go. Seriously? Okay. Let's try an alternative design. Did I not put the hinge up high enough? Are we like stuck in here? Are these attached or something? Okay. It's just not... The angle on that spring isn't giving me any up. What if I push... Oh, hinge further back could work. It's a good idea, Reza. If we just hinge it here. Really doesn't want to pull. If I make this taller and attach the spring up higher, will it pull? Terrible. We figured out the problem. The spring wasn't trying to pull it up. The spring was trying to pull it forward, which is what we needed. So... a regular... these springs are a little bit funny. Right? The springs have been in the game for a long time. But they aren't how you would expect a catapult to work. Right? You don't pull on a catapult.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Zalasur. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the Bearded Council. Thank you for 3 months of support. Hi, Celine. So, the way a normal catapult would work is we would have the natural state of the thing would be up. Right? So we would have some of this business like this. And then we would pull it down with a winch. And then we would let it go. And it would throw stuff. I have no idea if that's how these winches work at all. Wind up N, unwind M. Yeah, it's not very flexible. It's not very flexible. Right, so what I want is a flexible piece of wood that I can yank back and then let go, and it springs back up. A normal catapult has a counterweight. A trebuchet has a counterweight. That's not what I'm making. I'm thinking, like, big long pole, bend big long pole, let pole go. Isn't that how you make a catapult? I mean, I guess you could make a catapult with a counterweight. Go away all of this. We don't need any of you. Except for the torches. Obviously we need torches. And pitchforks. I guess the best way, since these things don't have long elastic poles for me to do what I wanted, I think the best thing to do is going to be let's give this thing a nice wide base to stand on. Hope the enemy isn't watching all this from their ramparts. That's fantastic. So right here, I want my swivel joint. Yeah, so I want you and swivel joint and swivel joint. And a block. And we want a monstrous piece of ballast over here. And we just let gravity gravitate this. The trick is to let them watch this so you lull them into a false sense of security. And then, surprise! All of the hot flaming death. Effective. Effective. Ballast get heavy. Alright, here we go. It's so good. Look at it. Look at it trying so hard to throw a thing. Okay. So this is quite flexible. I don't think we're going to get enough weight on this without breaking it. Looking at this. It's so pathetic. Burp. Boom, boom, boom. So the longer I make this arm, the reason this is so short is the longer I make this arm, the closer this speed is to this speed. You know, this falls at gravity speed, and this picks up. If this picks up at gravity speed, that's not fast enough to like fling something. I really want this to be way heavier and way shorter. Is there any kinds of torsion spring in the game? I don't think so. So we have a decoupler. We have a contractible spring, which you activate with a hotkey, and it pulls in. You have suspension, slider, piston, spinning block, grabber, and winch. The winch made me really hopeful that I could do, like, crank something down with the winch and then release it and let it fly, but it doesn't. The flex in these pieces doesn't seem to support that. If we just make this thing a bajillion heavy. Can we get enough heavy on here to throw the rock without breaking everything? Looks pretty good. I bet it doesn't go with the boulder in there. Come on, boulder. Oh! Oh, look at that! I threw a rock! Whee! I didn't throw very far, but I threw it. Is the flaming ball less heavy than the boulder? Does fire weigh less than boulder? Whoa, yeah, it does! Fire weighs considerably less than boulders. So I think you want the arm to stop I mean, maybe it's stopping a little too early. But I think you want the arm to stop because if the ball is held in there too well and you swing the arm all the way up to 90 degrees, the ball goes straight forward and falls down. You want to release at about 45. I'm rediscovering the trebuchet. I don't know if we agree on what a trebuchet is. Robin, a trebuchet has a long length of rope that holds the payload. It's not attached directly to the pole. And it uses the rope for extra length on the swing. I don't think that's what I'm doing at all. A counterweight with a lever launch is another weight. Okay. I thought the big difference between a trebuchet and a catapult, maybe it's counterweight that is the defining difference. But I really thought it was the extra rope and the sling action that was the bigger difference. I mean, really, I am simulating my inability to use a winch to put tension on a flexible pole, which is what you would do with the catapult. I'm simulating all that tension with the counterweight. But the launch mechanism is very catapulty. Right? I don't feel like that's... I don't feel like it's very much a trebuchet here. Does that throw further? Oh! Huh. Good enough. I'm a little disappointed at the range of this catapult. A little disappointed. What happens if I pick it up and just make it taller? Just add some more blocks underneath it. Let the arm swing further before it hits the ground. Oh, it shot my bomb with a laser! Rude! So I think I'm losing out on... Yeah. I'm losing out on distance here because it's falling too far. Right? We're launching it almost horizontal, and it's not going to get as far. I think I do want to hit the ground. Huh. Gotta be some balance between the two. There's only so much space in the build box. I don't know that I can make the arm much longer. We might get one more tile out of it. Maybe. I don't know if we can fit the holder back there. Yeah. I don't think I want it to fall much further. I mean, maybe this much further. Yeah, thank you. Let me delete this piece. But I think the optimal release angle is going to be 45 degrees. Why do these keep falling off? Stop falling off. Is the intention of this machine simply to work by itself by pressing play, which is why we don't use contractible springs? Yeah, the contractible springs have always felt a little bit silly to me. A little bit unrealistic. There's no real siege machine that has magical contractible springs. So I was just trying to do it without them. It wasn't necessarily that I want the machine to run itself by pressing play, as much as that the contractible springs feel a little bit unrealistic and gamey. Normal trebuchets make it so the weight doesn't hit anything. Yeah, but this isn't a trebuchet, right? A trebuchet releases its payload out of a sling made of rope. Like an actual, like if you imagine a sling and then scale the arm up to be a giant piece of tree and the rope up to be a giant cable, it slings the thing with a rope. So it's okay for the arm on a trebuchet to go past 45 degrees because the payload comes out of the rope on a huge arc. If we're attaching the payload and we go past 45 degrees, we're going to throw the payload or past 90 degrees, we're going to throw the payload at the ground. If we want to launch it, 45 degrees is the best launch angle. I don't think the counterweight's hitting the ground too soon. I think I want it to stop, so we release the payload. I mean, we did. Let's just look at the difference. Right, so let's put a payload in here. Right, so that launches upward and hits at the base of the stone. If I lift this up, it is going to it's not, we're not going to get the upward part of the arc. Right? It's just throwing it straight forward. It did go further. I don't know. What I want is more travel time and the good release angle. Because it's not... Right? I mean... It's releasing too horizontally to be optimal, I think. Did it go further because it was just up higher? Stopping earlier is better. Right? When I let it hit the ground, it did not go as far as when I stopped it at a 45-degree angle. Yeah? Do you have any way to start the bar at an angle rather than horizontally? Sadly, no. The choices for construction are horizontal or vertical. Right, so this crossbar was to stop this at the optimal release angle, and it worked. I think the extra distance we got was just because we started up higher, so it had more time to fall down. You think the difference was stability? Could have been. Let's look at it without the crossbar. Yeah, we're probably losing a little bit of power to all that flexing and moving that's happening. But again, I think, well, let's brace it up a little bit more. I think stopping it earlier is the big difference there. Not the key mapper, break it. No, not... Wow, that's weird. Terrible. Yeah, we don't want to lose a bunch of energy to flexing the arm. Didn't work at all. What have I done? Why is it suddenly not working anymore? Where was this brace before? I don't remember where it was. A little better. Flex is how real catapults work? Not this kind of flex. Right? This thing, a perfectly rigid pole would be best. Because we're launching by moving this weight. If this has flex, there's some like time delay in the energy transfer, and it's not efficient, I think. I mean, real catapults work by flex because the arm is fixed at the bottom, and you flex it down, and the flex is where the power comes from. Oh my gosh, stop breaking my machine. Well, that was even more terrible. What in the world? Is there, like, undo? Can I just undo back to before I broke it? Was it these that made it not work? I feel like these should have helped. I don't have a good reason to feel like that, but I feel like those should help, not hinder. Yeah, those were okay. What made it not work? I did a thing, I undid the thing, and it's suddenly behaving differently. Weird. The order in which I added things? Weird. Well, that's gotten even worse.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Hit People Guy. Weird. Hey, Hit People Guy just sent us a cookie and a dance break. We'll count this zone as conquered. I'm still confused about the shenanigans here. But thanks for the cookie. Let's go dance. Where'd the game window go? There we go. Oh! Whoops.
They told me I was too young. They told me I needed more training. I told them to drop dead. How ironic. I don't know how I survived that fall. Something strange must have happened. My pulse is beating like a drum, but my blood is running cold. I'm not sure what's going on, but I came here with a question. And I'm gonna find the answer if it kills.
If it kills me, she was gonna say. Is this Shovel Knight? She has a shovel. Why is there a dragon already? Golden Whip. I find that most of the time, gold is exactly equal to not gold. Because I rarely can step on coins and get a hit. In the next step. If you miss an action on the beat, you lose your coin multiplier, Bardaga. It's not a big deal. You usually get plenty of gold. At least on this first floor, which is the only floor I can play. But you'll notice like the disco lights on the floor will go away if I miss a step. Like that. And we won't get as many coins on the drops without the multiplier being on. See you around, sleeping. Ah! We had 68 gold. That's a lot. No, wait, I want this. Because this makes that into a fireball. Ooh. Do I have enough bombs? Maybe if I combine it with a fireball, I do. I don't know if the fireball damages this. No! Oh, we have one there. Oh, I can't break that wall. My shovel's not good enough. Can I hit this thing? Good. Yes! I don't want those items, though! I don't want the freeze... Wait, do I get 2 spells? Oh, that's okay. I didn't want it to replace my spell, but having both is fine. What was that? I've never seen that, whatever that was that disappeared. Where'd my whip go? Seriously? Oh, what happened to my whip? I don't know what happened there. I think the shrine ate my whip. Terrible Gamer, we're not going to be playing this for very long. We are playing Besiege mainly. But the today's stream, Saturday's stream, has a lot of audience participation, and they get to interrupt the main game with other games, and it would be very ineffective to swap the game that's... Twitch doesn't have a good category for variety, and it would be really awkward to switch the game every 65 seconds as we switch back and forth. Destroy 40%. How well does this do? Not well at all. What if we put a heavier... Oh, boulders don't destroy. The only thing that destroys brick is bombs. Too far. Oh, we almost got it anyway. I think if I just... put this thing on the ground, it'll be okay and we can go to the next level. Yeah. Yep. Wow, the archers. They didn't do the same thing they did last time. Yeah, look at that. Look at them save themselves. Ridiculous. Oh, those shrapnel cannons were really, really ineffective. What do they even do? Oh, I think I shot around the bad guys. What do the shrapnel cannons even do? If not take out little men on the ground. They just didn't even do anything. Look at the nothing. Shrapnel cannons, I am disappointed. Why do you exist? I'm hitting the ground? Maybe. Can I toss multiple payloads at different distances on the arm? Oh, that's an interesting idea. I really want to see if these shrapnel cannons are actually useless. Oh yeah, no, that was better. It is very weird that they were blocked by the ground. But that must have been what happened. How much content does this game have? There are 2 continents to explore. This one's, the first few levels are tutorial, and then it starts to get into some decent puzzles. It has about 10 or 12 levels. And then the other continent has a lot of flying puzzles, which may or may not be actually fun. The flying leaves a lot to be desired. So the other continent doesn't feel really great. But it's quite a bit of content. Alright, let's check if this arm... So if let's go back. Put this thing back in the air. Oh, I can't! This wasn't ever in the air. Because that was the last level when we brought it down. Alright, so that gets the archers. Well, kind of gets the archers. We can put flak cannons along here to take out the knight squad. We need something to kill these cannons. And we need to get the really? What? Did the camera angle matter? I bet if I put another holder on here to try and launch 2 things, I bet I don't have enough weight on the front to get any decent kind of... Oh no, that went okay. Oh, the cannon stopped the... Okay, here we go. You know what I think I'd rather do than a standalone platform? What I think I'd rather do is take all this apart and make a death tank. Right, if we just put some sweet, sweet weapons on the front and grind our way through these clowns. Yeah. How well can I mean, if I just put wheels and, you know, rotating death, how well does this go? Went okay. Went okay. Go, Death Machine! Spin to victory! The best thing about the drills is that they are self-powered by voodoo, and they'll just keep spinning through the map, tearing a giant bloody swath through everything. Oh, drills. You're so good. I want to do that again. No! The cannon knocked me off course. Drills! What is this about, Druid Pack? It's like murder Legos. There are a bunch of little Lego bits that you clamp together into giant, bloody, fiery death machines. Murder Legos. Oh, now I want my catapult back. It's okay, it was a terrible catapult. We'll build a better catapult. Alright, new catapult design is going to go like this. Tall cross braces. Hinge. Pole. Bucket. Murder Legos, so just Legos? Well, yeah, Jared, except we're murdering things other than your poor sensitive feet. I'm just going to do this one old school with springs. It was a little too strong. Use the catapult to throw drills. Right, so I want to stop this catapult at 45 degrees so it doesn't throw its payload at the ground. gonna guess about here is solid. Single-use catapults. So strong. You have to build. Do you see this this dashed line rectangular prism? Your machine has to fit in there for any of the levels. I think there's a sandbox mode where you can break that limitation a bit. But other than size, there's no limitation. You can use as many of whatever parts as you want. The wind! I guess our machine destroyed them as much as it destroyed us, so it's okay, right? Man, why didn't it work that time? Oh, hush. Out of bounds. Give me the handle I want. There we go. This is a good one. Highland Tower destroys 70% of tower. Go drills! Can I add more structure? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure all I would need to do is brace this a little. Or not. Oh, delightful. Maybe we brace it across here? Oh, now it's falling apart down in there. That's probably not going to help. The drills are so cute. The machine broke less. That time it didn't break at all. What? What? Quit complaining. I'm out of bounds. Tower has... Whoa! Whoa, calm down, bomb. Calm down, bomb. Bomb. Drills, as much as I love you, you can't come with me on this adventure. The tower was tall, so it needed 2 bombs. Vertically. Steal and deliver 1 wood pile. Can you make a multi-catapult structure? I'm sure we could put... I mean, if we wanted to, I'm sure we could put more bombs out on the sides, right? If we... Oh. Is this what you meant by multi-catapult? You can also, you can reprogram the hotkeys, so you could have 2 of this side by side and have 1 hotkey to one key and 1 to another, and you could launch them separately also. It's a little bit heavy. I wonder if we could turn these springs up a bit, break everything. By a bit, I of course mean to the max, yo. That did not help. Spring strength, what do you even do? Toggle mode. What is toggle mode? I sense no difference with the spring strength slider, and that makes me sad. The difference between 0.3 and 10 should be noticeable. Terrible. Maybe because it's too much weight that it's pulling? Yeah, but okay. Then a 0.3 strength spring, I mean, it should still be different between a 10 and a 0.3, right? I feel. Oh, I don't want to use those because those are camera controls. Hang on. A little top heavy, a little front heavy, I mean. But in general, tank style controls are going to work. I want a contraption, probably in the center of mass here. That will reach over to the side, grab a thing, and pick the thing up and put it down this way. So I want a hinge and a hinge. And I mean, that should be all the degrees of freedom I want, right? What? What are you guys doing? And then I need to learn to drive this thing. Oh, I need independent controls on these two. So you're left and right. Maybe you want to be up and down. And then you can be left and right. How does this thing drive? Up is forward, good. Down is back. Right is left and left is right, because I always install these things backwards. Always. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Got a little servo motor on there. Change the angle limits. Put a grab arm on that thing. Can I drive this? Whoa! Calm down, bro. Whoops. Okay, I should be a little careful. Bzz, bzz. Robot arm. Alright, and so we put on the top of this robot arm shenanigan, we put some pulleys. Not pulleys, some pistons. Maybe 3 pistons. And a grabber. Can you grab with a drill? I don't think things will stick to the drill. They will stick to the grabber, though. Whoa! Calm down, crazy bucket. Zzz, zzz, zzz. Whoop. Winner! I did not need nearly as much arm control on this arm as I wanted. Woo! Oh, right, that's the same button as drive. Ah. Little top heavy. Little top heavy. With that thing up there. Womp. Womp. Neat. Kill 80% of all sheep. I think our brand new arm technology could come in handy here. So, I think what we want is instead of a steering hinge, I think I just want a steering, so I have full 360-degree freedom of motion. And then we want some of these. So we can angle the death up and down. All right. You need to be on up and down. And up and down. Great. Perfect. The sheep just want to cuddle. We could probably just run them over by driving this thing around. I mean, if we just wanted to win the level. But we don't want to win the level. We want to win the level hilariously. So... okay, so these arms need weapons. This thing also needs rotation speed 1,000,000. Okay, arms need to reach out. And what kind of weapons do we want on the ends of these bad boys? Spikes? Blades? Circular saws? No! Fire? Okay. Every weapon, just one of each, all over this thing. All right. So what I've learned is these arms are not long enough. We're gonna go with poles. Maybe about 3. And oh no! Metal blades, why can't you? It's okay. It's okay. Blades. It's okay. Blades. Circular saws. Great. Drill. Sure. Sure, why not? Metal spike. Of course. No, it's too... Okay, we'll just put spikes on the wheels. So we have spikes. Water cannon? Why are you even a thing? Adorable. I don't understand why water cannon is a thing. But it certainly kills sheep. Wait, we want to go... Wait. We want to go the other way. And then... Spin! Spin! in! My arms aren't long enough. I hit myself with the wheels. Disaster. No, my arms are the right length. My wheels are just too far back. We just gotta tuck it in. Lower profile. Yeah. There are 5 Oh, wow, we can put spikes all over the place. Glorious. Arms. Don't. Oh, I can't put that many spikes on because I'll hit them with my arms. Flap, flap, flap. I'm sad about my arms. They're not strong enough to do what I wanted them to. Maybe what we do is we take the hinges out. And somehow that made me stick through the ground? Weirdly. I could probably brace the arms, but they're too long. Oh wait, no, we could just put the wheels in closer to the set. Start over. The problem with the arms is that they couldn't reach the ground over the wheels. And spike wheels have to be a thing. But what if we just do this and then put the wheels right on there? What's the objective of this game? To blow stuff up? Why not just let loose 10 drills and let them do the job for you? I mean, we could. We could. If we wanted to have maximum silliness, we could get... where is it? Decouplers. Put drill bits on them. What's the button for decoupler? J. And just set drills free? Go, my drills! Go murder the sheep. Oh, the drills escaped too soon. Come on, babies. Get Get in there and kill more sheep. Clearly, the problem here is not enough drills. You know what else might work? As long as we're decoupling things off into glory. Aside from vast quantities of drills. We could probably throw on a couple circular saws. For good measure. Maybe circular saw drills? Can I put... Oh, I can't attach to a circular saw. Sad day. Go, bloodthirsty drills, go! Oh, they thirst for flesh. Yes, drill, climb the mountain. The circular saws are a little disappointing. They should probably be more drills. I think another thing that I learned is we probably want some of the drills to have just like some debris attached to them. Right? If I do some of the drills with just chunks of stuff sticking out at odd angles, that could be fun. Oh, don't yell at me, you. I will put drills where I want. And you can't stop me, machine. Look at those drills jump. Come on. Come on, get these sheep. Get them. Reach him! My drills are escaping off into the distance. 'Tis unfortunate. Getting closer, though. I think this thing probably doesn't have enough drills. It also might lack 4 flamethrowers. What if we stuck a few flamethrowers in strategic locations? And by strategic, I mean anywhere I can fit one. And then send this thing on its way. And then turn on the flamethrowers! The real issue, I think, is the sheep up on the hill. I need some drills to jump up there and get hill sheep. I mean, a few of them. This one's jumpy. But they're not really making it up the hill. This guy comes clear out of left field, barreling across. Drills. Oh, we got one up on the hill. Do some work, buddy. No, don't come down. You need to be up on the hill. The sheep are getting away. Yes! Good enough. Good enough. Oh, there's archers up there. I had not expected to encounter resistance. Just thought we could drive a oh. Thing, drive! Oh no! Oh. Oh, come on, wheels. I'm so bad at driving. If I were better at driving, I think this thing could do it. Yeah. Oh, we're even intact. Woo! Woo! Intact. Destroy 60% of everything. What happens if I just put, like, things? I didn't realize I could attach to these wheels. Look how great these are. How does this thing drive? We'll call him the tenderizer. Back then there weren't steering wheels. Well, we didn't use steering wheels. All our wheels were fixed on that last one. That's kind of neat. I wonder if that thing could like walk over the. If we could walk over the walls. All right. So these guys all need to get murdered, and then we need to throw stuff. We need to throw bombs at the castle. What if we just did... What if the simple solution is the best solution? And we just roll a bunch of fireballs and bombs. Real Picchio, that's what I did. I placed 2 wheels per side with weird rotating settings. That was how I did it. Quit complaining, Fireball. Just float in space so you can come roll off these things. That was reasonably destructive.
A generous bestowal.
Hi, Magecron. I've just got a new explosive director. So have a cookie for Cookie Monster and dance in the crypt at a rave. Good. Every machine will now include a self-detonation device. And let's go dance. And eat a cookie. Let's go do that. Cookie. Where is... There we go. We haven't beat Zone 1 yet today because I'm bad at games. I want to try all zones mode though. I hope I don't die immediately. All zones mode has items that I haven't unlocked. Oh, that's bad. Items that I haven't unlocked that I don't know what they do. Oh, the glass jaw apparently kills you if you take damage. So that never happened. Ah, terrible. Dragon dance! Okay, one more. I'm gonna do not terribly this time. That's the plan. What's happening? Why am I so bad at this? Hang on. Oh, Mishka, when I looked down, I was not blaming the dance pad. I was blaming my feet. Stupid feet. So bad at bats. Sorry, this half a heart is gonna carry me. It's gonna be okay. Come on, bat. No! I had a chance at the bat, and I missed it. I want to see what's in the box. Ooh. Hi. I'm not satisfied. Hang on. I take so much damage. Alright. I beat a boss monster. Feels better. You get any items this floor though? There's gotta be a shop somewhere. There he is. bomb spell? Is this a PC game? It is, yeah. Oh, not enough money. I need that cheese. I'm so bad at the game. All right, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. All right, what were we doing? Oh, we were leaving destruction in our wake. Right. All right, so rolly ball attack kind of sets us on fire, which isn't great. I mean, it deals with the knights pretty well. But it also kills our machine. So maybe we disassemble the fireball contraption. What if I put armor? Hang on. What if we armor plate? And then fireball in front of the armor plate. Can I not? Can't attach to armor plates. I didn't light on fire. Neat. Okay. Feels pretty good. Now, I just need to launch a bunch of bombs over this thing to kill the castle, because the fireballs will kill the knights. All right. So we want to build a place to attach the springs for the catapult. Build a slingshot. We want to build a slingshot. And, oh, come on. Yep. All right. So then from here we go with a hinge. Not a steering hinge. I want like a plain hinge. A boulder holder. Some bombs. Some springs. And a glorious self-destruct mechanism. Oh, I probably shouldn't put these in the middle. Oh, can I not put these in the half pipes? I want to put them in the half pipes. I might be able to do some holder shenanigans to get these bombs into half pipes. The trick is to float a bomb and then delete the holder. Oh, this isn't going to work. Those are going to fall. Oh! Right. We almost won. Might still be winning. I need a few of my bombs to go forward. Dropping onto the ground was no good. Problem was these things wouldn't let me down onto the ground. Okay. We can fix this. It's fine. We just need enough room underneath it to put on feet. Oh, there's not enough room. It can be on wheels. Sometimes I wish there was like a symmetry button you could press to have it just do something on both sides. Right. If we put it on the ground, it might survive long enough to Oh, the problem is the, we certainly got the explode part down. Problem is the springs aren't strong enough to keep this thing from falling onto the ground. So what if we just put a block underneath? Yeah. Okay, we exploded. That's close. Why don't you work? Oh, because it just pulled down the, it just yanked the arm down. So this needs some duct tape. Duct tape! Sticking extraneous braces all over everything to make a flawed design functional really makes me want to play some more Kerbal Space Program. A roughly equivalent strategy for making my Kerbal Space Program stuff not explode. Close. Little bit. Do. Did we get any of the walls? We got a little bit of wall. We killed some castle. I think this thing can win. I think I just need to execute properly. Self-destruct. The self-destruct was actually like a pivotal part of the success. I am very happy with Michael Bay's direction on that one. Very happy. He did a fine job. Okay, we blew that one up. Under construction, under construction, under construction. Under construction. Sandbox, moon. Tolbrand. I think we have to learn to fly in Tolbrand. Work in progress. Kill all knights. Well, that shouldn't even be hard. Oh, there are knights in the tower, too. I see you. With your little horn. Making noise. Oh, these knights are pacifists. They're not even charging me. They're not even trying to win. I am just a murderer. Fun. Do. This guy and this guy. These guys keep saying things like, you should put more drills on the outside of your siege weapon. So when it falls apart, there are drills cascading across the landscape. And I'm like, sounds fun. Why? Why is there nowhere this thing can take a drill? There we go. There we go. Come on, man. Fit more drills on you. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. Violence. If there's room for a drill, put a drill. All right. Blew up a little early. Didn't manage to get the guys out of the towers that time. Drills are running around doing work, though. Those guys up in their tower. They refused to... Oh, jumping drill got one. Good, now we just need this guy. Just this... Well, these three on the ground, too, have somehow managed to survive the drill onslaught. Alright, new plan. We're going to really embrace the Michael Bay. And the next contraption is going to do its destruction by self-destructing. We're going to name it the Shrapnel. And that's going to go something like this. I might have used a few too many bombs. Maybe one or two too many bombs. Okay, we could probably thin this out a little. The concept is sound, though. The concept is sound. I think it's probably backwards. It doesn't need these. Okay. Too much bomb. Too little bomb? Too much bomb. Too little drill. I really want to copy and paste in this game. I want to be able to copy a few blocks and paste them, because it would be much faster to add drills with copy and paste. Engage. There are a surprising number of knights still standing. And that guy, in his ivory tower, all untouchable. And this guy, right next to the explosion and didn't die. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can kill that guy. That guy's easy to kill. Good work, drills. Can you take out the towers? Might need more bomb. Hey, Joaquin. Good to see you. Come on. Yes! Now drill through this tower. Just more drills till it works. I think we really need one more bomb. Maybe not. Maybe that threw all of our stuff way too far. How many are alive? I see 3. Come on, drills. You can do this. You can kill 3. Good. The tower is going to be the hard one. Oh, we got the tower guys. Both the tower guys are down. This is it. See, do we have some drills plow through here? Or a building fall on them? Sweet, fiery, spinning justice. Get them. Come on, spinning, fiery justice. It's these guys you want. Oh! Oh. Come on, drills. Seriously? Drill, you're not even trying. How did you go right through them and not kill any of them? There it is! Yes, maybe? Drills, come back! Drill, please! Oh, so close. He's not even moving, just hit him. I don't understand. I wish that I could rotate forward. I wish I could rotate it forward and have them launched. But you can't, like, the choices are vertical or horizontal. Maybe if I put some flying blocks underneath, I can pull the nose down before it detonates. And get a little bit more forward launch. Who's alive? Just the guy in the tower? You. These drills are cute. Look at them go. Thank you.
Sorry about that.
Oh, we got him! He went down while I was getting my lunch. Winner! Drill explosion is for destroying things. Is this the new Angry Birds? Speaking of birds. Huh. This is going to take more precision and less shrapnel. %90 of the birds, yeah. The last question here is, how do we Michael Bay this thing? Because it does need its gratuitous explosion. Probably going to be enacted by a bomb on a grabber. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, minus, plus, equals. Z, X, C, V. Okay, so we have V cannons on this thing. Well, this could have been a lot better. It didn't even blow up. The bomb didn't even bomb. Oh, man. Terrible. What kind of pizza is it? Pepperoni? Well, that was a travesty. A gross miscarriage of justice. Alright, so these cannons are shooting too hard and breaking themselves. So we should tape this thing together. But it also needs to be capable of self-destructing, which maybe it will be, if I glue it together hard enough. Gluey, 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 glue, glue. Can I move the camera? Can I? How much control do I have over this camera block? It's not the best view. But we'll be able to see when there's some birds. Oh, the bomb didn't go off! A couple of the cannons fell down. Is the problem that my cannons aren't shooting to the top of the flock? Yeah, they're just not. Cannons are no good. I think drill on a stick is the right way to do it, Imgrin. I think you are correct. You want a flamethrower? Because roasted chicken. Big dumb flamethrower giraffe. The problem with the flamethrowers is you have limited time. They only flame for like 10 seconds. Maybe if you tweak with the settings, Ice Maverick, I think that the only thing they do is turn on and fire for 10 seconds and are done. Whoops. Why can't I brain this good? This thing I want to do. It's pretty good. Could stand to be a lot taller. I think what I want to do is not use all 3 dimensions. I think I just want to go back and forth. Like this. And then we just put a bunch of death on the end of this thing. And that's probably okay. Oh, it broke. It's too heavy. Hi, AJ. There have been a few changes. There's a couple new weapons and things. But mostly, I just am a little burned out on FTL. And was ready to come make drill monster things. Top hinge is in backwards. This one. Seems almost tall enough. Let's drive it over there and see how she does. Oh, I broke it. I don't think this thing even needs the drills. Give it claws to complete the scorpion look. Yeah. Alright, what if we edit these so that they don't have a limit angle? 90 degrees. Copy. Paste. What? It's not actually much taller. I need an extra piece of... How do I... Why won't this... Oh no, the self-destruct mechanism doesn't even work. Terrible. Yeah, so do I need to just hinge a hinge into a hinge? Is the drill the only thing that spins? No, there are blades and just spinning like chunks. There's a block. Yeah, this just spins, and you can stick anything on it and make anything spin. All right, so the problem is every other bit doesn't get made vertical because the previous bit is rotating, like these rotations match. Make giant flailing arms with it. What if we just did... What if all of this is too complicated? And the answer is... to just... wave at the birds. You know, wave at them with, like, swords. I want to be a bird too. Look, I can flap. Watch me flap. Alright, decent proof of concept. I think that'll work. This hinge just needs a little more freedom of motion. If the swords aren't spinning, they aren't... Okay. Spinning the swords. Yeah, it's probably going to work. I just need to put my grabbers in so that we can self-destruct when we're done. Can't leave this thing too alive here. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't think of a way to make the self-destruct more integral to the success of the design. But I'm okay with it. What now, birds? Birds, no! Birds, stop not dying! See if we can't just throw these arms at the last few birds. Oh no! Wrong button! Hang on. Hang on, we gotta go in again. Because Michael Bay didn't direct that one. Uh-oh. We can reach them. Ah! I was hoping that I could send my propeller blades flying to reach up into the birds. Oh, wrong button. I keep doing that. Delicious, gory, bloody bird goo. Oh no, don't fall over! I couldn't tell it was falling over because of the camera angle. Oh, they're coming in below the arms. Yes! We got a bird with the explosion. Worth it. call it Celine because it keeps losing its arms. We'll just make it do research. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Destroy 2 scout balloons. I am super not good at flying machines. This, I think, this is where I get a little stuck. Because the flying machines are tough. I mean, the basic flight is this thing, right? But if your machine isn't symmetrical, then you just fall over. Okay, that's it's gonna work. Oh, and you get a little bit of rocking going and you're done. And I don't know how to stabilize a flying machine. Maybe we don't try to stabilize a flying machine. Maybe what we do...
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Imgrin. I agree. It does need more flames. Maybe what we do is we use horizontally aligned propellers like a Zeppelin. Helicopters are harder. The balloons... I mean, let's play around with the flying stuff. Because the balloons are also tricky. Right? They're not adjustable in flight. So if we want the thing to hover with balloons... we seems effective. It's hard to balance them. Your options are either float slightly upward all the time or float slightly downward all the time, and it's hard to adjust your vertical with the balloons. It's hard to keep it from doing this. That's so funny, that positive feedback in the balloons until it explodes. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't think that's how balloons should work. Probably. Don't do it! Balloons, come on! But just getting a thing to hover is challenging. Can the flamethrowers act like rockets? I don't think they give you any propulsion. I don't actually know. We can test that once we get this thing to hover without violently destroying itself. Are those not connected? Why isn't that... Why aren't those blocks connected? Do propellers give more lift? Than the balloons? I think they do. Yeah, those hold this thing up just fine. The problem with propellers is I have to hold a key down to make them work. And I was hoping to get the thing to float so that I could worry about other things than piloting. Without having to manually wobble this thing. Yeah, looking at me through binoculars. Who does he think he is? Alright, well... it does need flamethrowers and self-destruct, yeah. I'm just trying to get it functional, which it is not. Alright, destroy. Start over. Let's go with this. Great. What are the... Alright, let's try out... Like, wing panels and wings. Should be... What do these do? Do they just stabilize me? I just want them to hold me steady. Why did I put them on backwards? Whatever. How am I supposed to control you, though? Do the wings have hotkeys? Can they? No. They're just wings. I want to be able to angle them. I want to use them to change... Oh, I could put steering blocks on them. That sounds really awful. Okay. How do I reverse you? Where's it getting torque? Oh, it's getting torque from the propeller. That is terrible. I have to have opposite rotating propellers? Can I even do that? Do these even rotate? They rotate, but they don't invert. I need like an inverted propeller. Oh, those are terrible. Okay, so what if we put instead... a spinning block. Why can't I reverse you? Spinning block, be reversed. Can I reverse you? No. What? Get to the... No, I want it to go the other way, game. That is the worst. Okay, we can reverse it. Okay. Why do I want them reversed? Because the having the one propeller turning was torquing the body backwards and was rotating the ship. And I need two propellers going opposite directions so there's no net torque on the rest of the ship. I don't think it's the torque making me hit the ground, but I think if I don't solve the torque, I'm going to be very sad. I mean, I know the thing's still imbalanced. It has lots and lots of problems. But I think if I don't solve the torque issue, I'm going to have a bad time. No, they're going in the same direction. Do you see how the plane torques when the propellers go? Why is this still torquing? They're going opposite directions, jerk. Are they at different speeds? No. Yeah, I think like a vertical stabilizer is in order. No idea if that's going to work. Could we go back to regular propellers? My wings are on left and right, and my propellers are on up and down. It's so weird that it's delivering... Like, everything here is symmetrical. It shouldn't be delivering this torque. I mean, look at how it torques when I change the direction of the propellers. Why is it doing that? All right. There's nothing to keep the back up. Everybody was saying I was front heavy. Now I'm back heavy. Oh, that's not torquing very much at all. It's actually almost... That's actually almost flying. Front heavy again. It'd be nice if there's a center of mass indicator. Yeah! This game has these flying parts, but it is not super... it doesn't have a lot of tools for using them properly. Why did I build it the opposite of the way I want it to go? That is an excellent question. I have no sufficient answer. I want to put a camera on here facing forward. Let's fly. Oh. Let's fly. I can't tell what's going on at all. La 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 la. Ah! First person camera, no! I can't. Okay. First person camera is a fail. It takes so little trim on the wings to just send this thing everywhere. We're gonna get it. Oh! It does backflips nicely. I hit the edge of the world, I think. It's very easy to lose control of. Whoa! Calm down. Oh. Okay, I can almost control my vertical with this flying machine. So close. Little tail heavy now. Calm down. think getting some fixed wings would make it more stable. That is likely. Why are those wings making a nosedive? They're in the back. Oh, they're providing lift, not weight. Oh, look at that! That's majestic! That is glorious. There's no room to put any weapons on this thing, but it is a plane. Okay. Okay. We have a semi-stable design that can airplane. Now let's break it. Airplane, please. Why are you so bad at everything? Oh, no. All right. Well, I wonder if I need all 5 of those propellers. What would happen if we went a little more slowly? It's okay. It's working. We're getting there. If I had hinges... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Hinges, why? Why are you stuck in the on position? This is not what I signed up for. What are you doing, hinges? I didn't even keybind you to anything. Oh, because they're just hinges. They're not steering hinges. They're just hinges. I am the smartest. I can fly! What are these hinges even doing? That's weird. Game, your aerodynamics make no sense. I don't understand what's happening. It's a little back heavy, I think. Which clearly means it lacks for flamethrowers on the front. It still likes to pick up and stall, and then pick up and stall. I don't know if the flapping is doing anything, but it feels like it's helping. Oh man, those guns. It's kind of fun. Woo! Flamethrowers, front-mounted flamethrowers on a fast-moving thing are not super effective. Everything exploded. I think we need more tail fin. If I put the tail fin on a steering block, can we turn? I can turn! I can't fly level, but I can turn! Oh my gosh. There's so many things to worry about controlling at the same time. I wish I could get it dialed in so it would default to level flight. It's a little back heavy. Keep removing half of the turning every time to include the other half I'm missing. Well, I didn't have any roll control. We have a tiny bit of pitch authority. And we've just added some yaw. And roll can die in a fire, I guess. Yeah, we still have 3 flavors and a bomb that we have to add to the thing. Is it back heavy? Is that why it's doing this? Or is there too much lift in the front? I guess those are the same. What if we put a balloon right here? Balloon! Rude. Well, if it's back heavy, it obviously just needs additional flamethrowers. Side-mounted flamethrowers? Aerodynamics be damned. Side-mounted flamethrowers. What are you doing? This flight profile. I feel like I'm flying paper airplanes. Alright, so we are Whoa! Stop. More flamethrowers. Alright, so what if we do pitch control on these? Does that work? Camera! Is there a way to prevent it from going into the starting dive? I think the problem is that we start with no motion and it sets us on a bad course. Alright, so we have some roll control. That's nice. I want to add some pitch control to the tail wings. Bottom end flamethrowers for lift? I don't think so. I don't think so. This is also making me want to play Kerbal Space Program. That game's probably coming back pretty soon. Left, right. Right, left. Alright, pitch control. Wait. Why would I put pitch control on left and right and roll control on up and down? What's wrong with me? Up, down. Down, up. Left, right. Left, right. Those are backwards. Right, left. Right, left. It's so hard to dial in not stalling. And I can't remember enough of my aerodynamics to get this thing to stop stalling. What if we put a flying block on the back and reverse it? And do a little push propulsion. I don't know if it's front heavy. It keeps nosing up. It really wants to nose up in its default state. Maybe we put some ballast in the front. And by ballast, I mean more destructive power. I mean, what good's an airplane without airplane swords? Why does it nose up? It noses down, it picks up speed. And the lift is... Are these things lifting too much? There we go. I got it to go straight. That is not what I wanted to happen. It's level flight, though. We just need to get it to be level. Level. Oh, yeah. Yes? Yes! Now try and do it without crashing into anything. It does not have really strong yaw authority. Oh, because I have the yaw tied to the same controls as the roll. Which is probably bad. I think it flies. There's not really enough room here for a non-balloon flying machine. Camera, come on. Alright, camera. First person. Let's do this. Nope. Come on. Nope. I feel like I can fly in a straight line. I can't turn yet. Wrecked. Okay. I can fly in a straight line. That is good. That is quite good. How do we get this thing to turn? You know what might be better than turning with this? It might be better to just put turning propellers on it. And just yank the front of the thing to the sides when it's time to turn. Such a good plan. And then we want this tail fin back on. For stability, but without any turning. La 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 la. Oh no, my pitch controls are still in. Wait, don't destroy it. My balloon! I hope I didn't need that balloon. Yeah, it seems a lot better. Seems a lot better. Okay, go. Wait, don't crash. Turn. We're picking up a bit of feedback here. Picking up a bit of a wob. Why? No! I need some inertial dampeners. Come on, buddy. Come on. What in the world was that? The tail starts to wag. Those underwings are just tearing us apart. Okay. So this thing needs duct tape. That's going to make it really hard to use the rudder. I mean, what are those called? I should know all the words for this. My goodness. Shameful. That's not where I want that either. Whoa, wing, come back. I want it to go this way. Elevators. That's the word I wanted. Yes, thank you. Elevator is correct. Why is the map so small? How am I supposed to fly my airplane in this tiny space? Ow. Turn hard. Hit a rock. Hit a rock. I mean, it feels pretty good. It feels decent. It doesn't turn quite hard enough. But, you know, I can kind of fly it. Might be a little short on thrust. Can't really come up out of a dive. Especially, like, there's not enough room to go straight long enough to get lift. I have to keep turning to stay inside the invisible hitbox of the... this game was not designed for making airplanes. Basically, is where I'm going with this. But I think we need one more thrust on the front. And then we want more flamethrowers because we like fire. Okay. This thing's almost ready. It's almost ready. The balloon keeps exploding anyway. We don't need a balloon. We do need to fit the self-destruct mechanism in here somehow. It's going to be really hard to make this bomb land on the plane when it tries to self-destruct. I don't know how we're going to explode this one. Camera, you're probably in a terrible place. Let's get a new camera. I really liked the view from that camera because the flamethrowers look a lot like guns. And I like flying in first person. Feels pretty decent. Let's see what happens if I put the camera inside the bomb. Camera, what's your button? It's F. Why did... What? Alright, camera does not like to be inside the bomb. Can we blow it up? Bomb. Bomb, you are disappointing. That's agreeable. Fine, we can do third-person airplane. Ah! It's really hard to pilot in this space. It's just not room. No! I needed that wing! We can't turn left anymore. Can I climb at all? There's so little visual feedback of what's going on. Alright, we gotta put on more go forward. And how do I fit the flamethrowers back in? Starting to get a little worried that I am adding quite a bit of weight. All of those extra thrust aren't thrusting. I forgot to turn them on automatic. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's at a play. Ow! Stupid walls. Up! Pull up! Pull up! Hi, Sorcerer Rob. Okay. I'm gonna need to swing left through that one, or take out two other ones. Here we go. No, rock! It's not the most maneuverable plane that I have ever flown. Ugh. Turn, baby! Invisible edge of the map! Why? If I just had more room to turn around, I feel like this plane could do this. I feel like it could. If I just had more room to turn around. No! Good. I have just received a communication, and I will be right back in a moment. Ow. It's Stream Christmas. I got a box. I gotta open the box. There is a lot of tape on this box, and I don't have anything particularly sharp. But we'll cut it with my keys. That'll be fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. This was bought for you by Jokazra. She said, everyone misses the hugs and wanted you to have a new stream buddy. And thank you for everything you do. This must have been after my kids came and got their... This is my daughter's bear that I have stolen for the hugs. So this must have been ordered in the week that this was taken by my daughter before I stole it back. So it'll be good to give that back to her. And this one will be just for me. That is awesome. Look at him. He's great. He needs a name. He looks like he is very fiery. He needs a fiery name. He's a little heavier than the bear. It's a more solid hug when we squeeze this guy. All right. He needs a name. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you, Jokazra, for ordering me a new stream buddy. He is cute. His name is Fred? Fred might be okay. This is why you came through and asked me what 2 colors I like. And I did not answer you. And this is why you were like, that wasn't very helpful. Wasn't it? Yeah. This is great. These 2 colors were perfect, Lizzie. Excellent work. Celsion? Calcifer? He's great. Snargluff? The Hellfire Stallion. The name's so cute, and then his title is Violent. Love it. Is that still a thing? Did that die when the bot died? Lizzie, you should link your storefront so people can understand what I'm talking about when I say that was ordered from you. Calcifer was the fire demon in Howl's Walking Castle. Okay. Rah! We got one. Let's try and get these flamethrowers to go. Oh. What if I flamethrower right into the ground? Come on. Come on! I'm a bad pilot, and this is a bad airplane. That is not a good combination. If I were a really good pilot, or this were a decent airplane, we could work it out. Maybe I need to turn some of the flamethrowers to the side so we can fly past the balloons and flamethrower them. Maybe this one should be a down-facing flamethrower. Does it even fit? It doesn't fit. The tail's too tall. Rude. I think we're just going to have the flamethrowers for style points. And win by crashing. Style points! Got one. Level out! Don't hit the thing! No! Oh, if I were a better pilot, that would have been the run. That didn't go well. Don't crash into them with the bomb. I should crash into them with something that is not the bomb on the front of my plane. Oh no! I needed those parts to stabilize. No! Plane! I can't! Disaster. Okay, one more try. Whee! Plane, please go up. Yes. Up. No! Edge of the world, why? Oh, no! I missed him. But fly? Fly? Do you have enough? No. No, you don't. Wait, can you take off from the ground? Do you have enough thrust for that? Is that a thing? What if we go to the side? Can you take off? Can you fly? Do it! Up! Alright. Gonna get it. No! Victory fire! Ooh, ooh, get control of yourself, plane! Flying sideways is not ever what you want to do in an airplane. Okay. We're gonna get there. It's gonna work! Or that. Hi, Bill. Oh, what? Edge of the planet. All right. We're going to go hard to the right. I just need 2 of them. Yeah. Ugh. Can you limit, like, you can limit the hinges, right? Can I limit these steering? I keep over rotating. You can't limit the steering. So I keep over rotating the wings all the way around because I'm like, pull up, and I just hold down on up and it flips the wings all the way over when you hold down on the button. It's not ideal. I want to be able to foolproof the controls so I can just mash on up when I'm panicking because I don't have enough time to think clearly. Can we up? Can almost hit that one. Whoa, we are completely sideways. Thanks, reference. I need gauges. Oh, get him! I have no idea where I am or where the ground is. Oh, that's actually pretty reasonable. We're still flying. Life is okay. Where's the balloon? Nope. Not okay. Up! Pull up! Plane. Yes! Self-destructed! Yes! Oh my gosh! That was so impossible. That was so impossible. Yeah! I want to put that on the Steam Workshop so everyone can experience how difficult it is to pilot. Maybe you'll all just be naturally way better at it than I am. But I think this thing deserves to be immortalized. How do we... There's got to be a way to save this. Here we go. Save machine. We want to call him... What's his name? What do we call the machine? Really elaborate falling machine? Do we name him Falling with Style? What do we name this machine? Deathwing? Crobat? Paper Airplane? Kind of like Paper Airplane. Alright, Paper Airplane. I'm going to name it Paper Airplane because that's how creative I feel. I don't want to load a machine. I want to put this... Yeah, no, not subscribe to Steam items. I want to make a Steam item. Is that... Glide Derp? Oh, that is so much better. That is so much better. I know there's a way to put them on the Steam Workshop. Maybe I have to do it from the Steam... something? Steam... Workshop. I am not good at Steam. What? Where's the upload button? My files? Do you guys remember the last time we played this, however million years ago? We made the Strutmaster. It's a big, like, walking machine. Because that's in there. How do I... Items favorited, subscribed items, played. Where's upload? Click the tiny Steam icon on the bottom left corner of the picture of the machine you want to upload. There we go. Gliderp. Tag select planes. Fits in bounding box. Upload. Great. Gliderp is on the Steam Workshop if you would like to try flying the Gliderp for glory and justice. This is the link in the chat to the Gliderp. Great! Fabulous! We spent way too long on the zone. This is a job for the Strutmaster. I forget how to drive this thing. View key bindings. Okay, cannon goes with a C. Flamethrowers are on Y. Looks like period and O. And period. Okay. Ow! It's going to be really hard to walk faster than these yaks. How do I turn? H and K. Boom, 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 boom. Ah! No, yak, no! Don't do it! How did we make this thing? This was, I recall this being the only successful walker design we made. And it's terrible. You know what this needs? For the yaks. Is it just needs a little yak distractor. This machine spirit has gone over into chaos. Oh. Yeah. It just needs little yak side bikes. That's what it needs. Boom! Get out of here, yaks! See how great those were? Now the strut master's free to strut. Strut yo stuff. This thing is so terrible. Ah! We need more side bikes. The problem is the yaks have bombs on them, so they explode violently when bothered. So we can't really deal with the yaks. Come get me, yaks. Oh, no. The yaks didn't fall for my bikes. What's the goal here? We have to get to the little icons on the ground. These little snowflake patches. We have to walk through all three of them without getting blown up by the yaks. Maybe if we started over and just built a speedy little speed demon that was very maneuverable and quick, we could just zip past the yaks. If we just made a little excite bike. Nope, not fast enough. This will go faster. And then we just drive really fast. Right? We could probably do this. Yaks, man. I am not good enough at driving this thing. I mean, it should be like super maneuverable, right? Except it won't stick to the ground. And the wheels are slippery. And I broke it. Should be really maneuverable, though. Ow! How do I get it to stick to the ground? Maybe I just stick, like, a giant pile of ballast on it? Is there a reason not to shoot the axe? Funsies? Still peeling out. How heavy are these even? Aren't armor plates heavier? I cannot get this thing to stay on the ground. More weight in front instead of equal? Well, the problem with more weight in front instead of equal is what if I decide to go backwards? Right? That's what I really need. Is skid pads. So that when it decides to jump up, it skids on these instead of jumping up. Oh, I almost made that turn fast enough. I almost feel like... Alright, hang on. These wheels need a little love and attention. They're spinning out too much. Fortunately, they have attachment points, and we have grip pads. So we're just going to grip pad these wheels. This is almost certainly an excellent plan. Can you make a motorcycle? I think you'd have a really hard time not tipping a motorcycle over. If you can figure it out, I would love to see one. I think it would be really hard not to... Whoa! Whoa, calm down, bro. Look at it trying to go. It's trying so hard. Alright, traction pads, maybe not the best. Ooh. Oh, I didn't get all the pads off. Drift racing. Not super maneuverable. You know what we need? Downforce. This one is not on Steam Workshop, no. Oh, yak! Oh, yak. All right, well, I think this is reasonably close to the final design, but it does need gratuitous flamethrowers. And a self-destruct mechanism. The vehicle can do it. Yeah, the driver is absolutely the problem, Dakon. Absolutely. Calm down. Okay, good. Ship successfully self-destructs. I'm worried these flamethrowers stick out too far, and I'm going to run into more yaks now. Also, it's missing the downforce. And it's getting really wide, so it's not going to be able to narrowly avoid yaks. Yak, 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 yak. Can I... Boop, 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 boop. See if it drives. Needs the downforce. Is that a flamethrower minigun? You better believe it. Oh, wrong. Okay. Boom! Driven! Yes! Woo! We got there. That was good. That felt fun. little yak obstacle course. I think it's rude that the bad guys can build things I can't build. I want to build this. I want to build these. Upload it. You guys want the yak evader? All right. Yak Dodger uploading. Flamethrowers were not useless. Restart and make the flamethrowers gratuitous. Aw. But why do they have to be gratuitous? Alright, if you want to drive the Yak Dodger, there's your link. Yak Dodger. Destroy freighter convoy. How? It needs... okay. We're going to use the Yak Destroyer base. Build a reloadable catapult. I was thinking that I would take basically this thing and do some shenanigans. What in the world is a slider even? Do they shoot at me? I don't want a steering hinge, I want a regular hinge. I could probably use a single ball joint there, right? That's how that's going to work. Yeah. In your uneducated opinion, this device needs more death. I will put as much death on it as I can fit. Cannon. Okay. Then the cannon needs a cannon targeting and guidance system, which we're going to use. I've been looking for an excuse to use the winches, and I think we can use winches for this. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, because the ball joint lets this thing in the middle rotate. So we really want this to not to be... off? Disable? I just want it there because it's round. I don't actually want it to move. Alright, well, we'll just bind it to some keys. Alright. Might be a little bit unstable. Need a wider base. Yeah, should have expected that. Needs more duct tape. I think this might be it. This might be the gun battery that I needed. Alright, so I need to rebind these keys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thing's so wobbly. can't even tell where it's pointed. Get him! Oh! Recenter the main cannon. Why is the bomb there? Because this attack was directed by Michael Bay. Okay. I think this thing's gonna work. As wobbly and awful as that thing is, I think it's gonna work. What we want is we want a camera on. Okay, hang on. We want cannon cam. How many airships are there? 4. Okay, so we have to aim perfectly. Cannon cam will help us do that. Oh, cannon cam. Maybe I should take the wheel out so the cannon cam is slightly less ridiculously unstable. I mean, it'll still be unstable. Oh, what if I did... Okay, this ball joint is also a problem. It lets the thing rotate, and I don't want to let it rotate. I just want to let it hinge up and hinge sideways. Yeah, look how much better that gun is now. These winches are terribly silly. You okay, buddy? You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Here you go. Hey, no, not okay. There's almost certainly a better way to do this. These winches really have a lot of slack in them. Ah! The idea of the bomb is that every failure must be a catastrophic one. Yes, and the success should also be catastrophic. So we're just dedicating space to installing a self-destruct mechanism in every build. Okay, and we can do, you know, we can fine tune left and right this way. All right. This thing just needs its celebratory flamethrowers. And its aiming cam. Which is inside the flamethrower. That's fun. Motion sickness cam. Okay. I need a fully rotating turret for my tank. This was a great idea. We understand how the winches work. We're starting over. Alright, first we insert the self-destruct mechanism so that our technology cannot fall into enemy hands. Good. Alright, soft gooey center complete. Has there been an update? There are a few new weapons, Red Liquids. A couple of things. Like, there are torches and water cannons and remote grenades and explosive rockets. Yeah. And a few new mechanical items like winches. But no new levels as far as I could tell. Alright, now for the armored turret. Perhaps two of them. How did that... Oh, because it stuck out one more on the front. This thing's going to be so heavy. Alright, now the turret needs... bum, 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 bum. Sound like a typewriter putting the panels on? Yeah. Those are going to bump. What? Rockets? Why you gotta be like that? Cannot attach rockets directly to steering hinges. What? Rockets? What are you... Okay. Yeah, how do you like me now, rockets? Hinges need a little more freedom of motion. What's the button for the rockets? T. Okay. Neat. Alright. This is gonna work. This is going to work. I wonder if I could put the rockets in a... Oh. What if... I mean, we wanted this to be a tank with a main cannon, right? So what if we did... It's too tall. What if we load this thing full of rockets? I can't. There's got to be a way to pile a bunch of rockets in here. Wooden panel, what do you even do? What's your deal? Are you not structural at all? Can I not attach things to you? Quit complaining, rockets. Whoops. Oh man, this thing's the best. I'm excited by this. I'm excited. We gotta be careful that we rotate the main cannon slowly. Okay. Time to tune this thing. Nope, got it backwards. Which way is up on those? It's left is up. don't understand the minimum and maximum don't make sense when you're making like, why is left a minimum and right a maximum? I don't. These should say left and right. Hey, Pita. Okay. I need to change this wheel to be on left and right. Probably don't need all these rockets that I keep knocking all over the ground. What did I just break? Do these have parameters? They have explosion colors? No! And I can make them explode better. And thrust harder. Oh no. They're so fabulous! Oh my gosh, rockets. Shenanigans. All right. I'm a little saddened by the cannon. Like, the main cannon I wanted to be awesomer than it's going to be. But the rear rocket turret has promise. I need to redo the wheels. What's your launch button? You guys should all be on P, I guess. This one's a liability. We should be able, if I'm careful, we should be able to not... No? Alright. I don't have enough buttons on my keyboard for what I want to do. I want each of these elevators to be independent. So I can lift up one rocket at a time and then launch it. So R is forward, right? Okay. Thing drives okay. Oh, it doesn't turn too well. Those wheels are struggling to turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, those don't fly as well as I wanted them to. Okay, that's good to know. Zzz. Prep rocket. Launch rocket? Oh. Come on, rocket! These rockets make me sad now. They should just be cannons. Because they are terrible. Whoops. Wow, they cannoned it out of the sky. Come on, rockets. Why aren't you awesome? Oh, you're not awesome because I shot you at the ground. Wheels turning a little too fast. Terrible. Whoops. There's problems with that keybind. These rockets are so sad. I think they really are just decorative. I think they are for colorful explosions, not for damage. Oh no, I just copied the keybind. Bad rocket. Okay, the rocket can take out the ship. It's just they're hard to aim. I think it's probably easier to do this with cannons. So let's do that with cannons. Grabbers? How many rockets can I assign to this? Oh, this thing doesn't have a pivot. I can't turn the main cannon up. Oh, there's not enough space. Where did all my space go? I want to put more rockets on this thing. It's okay, 6 is probably enough. I could do one on the bottom too. Yeah. Yeah. So many rockets. Okay, keybinds. Rocket 1. Rocket 1. Rocket 2. Rocket 2. Rocket 3. Rocket 4. Rocket 5. Rocket 6. And Rocket 7. Good. Let's test rockets. Oh, that turns a little quick. Rocket 1 away. Rocket 2. Why are they turning? That's not good. Rear rockets hitting front grabbers. Kinda bad. So rear rockets need to be up a tile. That was a good thing to find. A good design flaw to locate. This is gonna let me put so many more rockets. Oh, we can pepper this bad boy with rockets. This is just exciting. Alright, grabber, 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 grabber. Oh no, the roof! The top of the thing! Oh, space limitations. My old nemesis. It's okay, it's still a lot of rockets. So that should be 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? Okay, good. Oh, that one's not going to fit either. Yes, Legend Maker, brilliant. That's where we need rockets. Also, I feel like this thing probably needs some help to not be as ridiculously heavy as it be. Balloon, are you helping? Balloon's like, I'm a helper. Oh, Balloon, you're useless. Get out of there. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so good. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the top. You will be 5 and 5. You will be 6 and 6. You will be 7 and 7. You will be 8 and 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. Fabulous. Oh, that is good. Whoa! Oh, right, there's explosive sheep on the ground. Okay. Right. Those are a thing. so bad at this. Oh, I never fired 6. Oh, disaster. The best part is the secret C key. This thing could fit on the ground so much better if I didn't have the secret C key. There we go. Ah! What blew me up? Was it like shreds of ship coming down? This thing's all held together by one steering hinge. Oh, Rocket 1's such a fabulous color. Try C for crouch. What a fun thing. This guy is still missing its flamethrowers, which is not going to be a problem. The rocket bounced off the propeller and hit me? Oh no! These rockets are the worst. Alright, I also need to keybind up the cannons. Right, are these still... That's JM, so this cannon should be U. That's HN, so this cannon should be Y. That's K comma, so this cannon should be I. And that's L period, so this cannon should be O. And then we want this to probably turn a little slower so we can dial in the speed a little better. Probably the same thing here. The slower we crank it up, the better we'll do against against that bounce, I think. Terrible. I need to be a better aim with this tank. These really want to be launched much further than I'm launching them. I can fix that. Motion sickness camera? Yeah, maybe we should. Rocket cam. Use copy paste. I can't use copy paste because it'll undo all my key bindings. Bum 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 bum. Rocket cam. Motion sickness cam. All right. Ooh. Yeah! It didn't take it out? There we go. Motion sick. Okay, camera, no. Calm down. Calm down. Alright, we have fired 7 rockets. Next rocket is rocket 8. Boom, boom, boom. I also accidentally fired one of my cannons. Luckily, I missed myself with it. Luckily. I don't see any yaks with bombs nearby. The front of my tank came off. It's not great. Tank! You are not incredibly structurally sound for a tank. What buttons the flamethrowers? Are they on Y? I think I might have fired them while we were in motion sickness camera mode. Sickness cam, go! Ah, terrible. Oh, we're high-centered. I'm not going to be able to get my cannons online. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Get in there with the cannons. No! No! No, we were winning. Okay. Last chance. Last try. There's got to be a way to stabilize that bouncy, bouncy cannon. But I can't be bothered to think about it. Don't get me, propeller. You be good. Alright. How many have I fired? Just 2, right? Yeah. Oh! Your yaks! What will you do without your yaks? I'm running out of rockets. I'm out of rockets. Switching to guns. I hope this works. I don't really have a lot of shots to miss here. Got him! Alright, put that cannon away. Oh no. Which grabber grabbed my cannons? That's like... one of the... No! No, don't get jammed! There we go. Alright, cannon U is empty. Cannon I is ready to go. Oh no! That's bad. I don't think I can shoot a cannon that high. I don't think they aim high enough. Maybe if I can stay on this thing, I can get this cannon up there. No! No! We have to leave one in the air because I ran out of cannon shells. This thing's all out of oomph. Wait! Wait! Maybe the Michael Bay can save us. Drive! No. Could not drive close enough before it was detonated. What a ridiculous thing! Oh, what fun! What a great rocket tank. Imagine if all those rockets were cannons. Yeah, the rockets are pretty, but the cannons are so much better. We could have decimated this thing if those rockets were just cannons. In fact, let's win. Why can't I put... Oh, it's sticking out the front. That's okay. We can still fit sufficient cannons on here. Rockets seem to have longer range. Yeah? Seem to. Oh! Oh! Well, would you look at that? We can double our cannon power. Oh. Maybe that's why you don't want to max out your cannon power on every single cannon. Let's see. 2, 3, 4. These are 9. Oh. Yeah, maximum cannon. Bad. Maximum cannon bad. Good. That's good to know. Let's dial this back to maybe like a 1 point. You know, these are fine at 1. These are fine at 1. We'll just angle them up higher. And it'll be fine. That one can still be at 2. It's okay if the cannon assembly comes off after we fire that one. Whee! Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Bzz. One down. Don't kill me. Whoops. Nice. Which cannon are we on? 5? Oh, that hinge can't push up high enough. Yeah, we're not getting that with those. I ain't got more. Love you too, man. No! No explosive yak! No! Explosive yak, why? Why were you hiding back there? Alright, last try. I am really out of time. I am super over my end time. And need to be getting simmered down here. Well, happy birthday, Gavelbar. Happy birthday. Let's see if we can't shoot that yak. Yeah, that's enough. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. No! No, my cannons fell off. No! Maybe I can still shoot them with this thing in the back. Ah! Terrible. Needs more duct tape. We'll have to come back and finish this one soon. But I'm way over my end time. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out and playing Besiege with me today. We'll be back tomorrow with some RimWorld. You're great. Have a good birthday on Galvanmore. We love you too. My self-destruct button! It didn't work! The bomb was already gone.